Hi everyone, good afternoon. So today we're going to have an actual chill stream, like for real, no cap. And check out Nova Roma, which is coming out in a few days in early access. It is a city builder. You don't have to defend yourself in here eventually, so I don't know about the chill part, but it's totally gonna be chill, guys. But yeah, so I figured I'll check it out. There was a demo a while ago. I think there still is technically, but I never really got around to checking that out. So hey, we'll check out the full thing. Well, sort of a full thing. Like I said, it will be in early access. So let's just jump right in, shall we? I have not really played yet. I just checked that everything works. And beyond that, I've seen maybe the first 15 minutes. Yeah, just build really thick walls. Yeah. Sounds about right. Rome has fallen into corruption, decay and chaos, self-inflicted, mortal wounds. You set off on your own. You are a brave band of free people, escaped slaves and disgruntled citizens. You must build a new city, make it large and prosperous. The old Roman Empire will be jealous. If it attacks in its final breaths, you must defend yourselves. It's up to you to build a new Rome. Yep. You don't have to actually defend yourself here, eventually. Apparently. I'm sure it's gonna be fine. Yeah, it's gonna be chill, guys, for real. It is totally gonna be chill. Alright, we'll go standard. And we can select size, type. Okay. So this is medium. And we can see some resources here. This is large. Alright. Yeah, okay, I think I'm fine with the large. This looks alright. We get a nice river from the middle. Okay, let's go with this, why not? Okay, so peaceful, easy, normal, hard, survival. Available in future update. Customize. Okay, I see. Wrath of the Gods. That sounds very chill. Yeah, Wrath of the Gods sounds very, very chill. Food consumption, merchant visitation frequency, flooding frequency, drought frequency, random fires. Yep, that's very chill indeed. Invasion frequency, very high. Invasion intensity, relaxed, balanced, difficult survival. Alright, well, let's go with normal, shall we? We can go with normal. What could go wrong? You can disable invasions, but alright, let's keep them on. What could possibly go wrong? More options than in Civilization 7 on the release. Yeah. Alright, we need to name our city. Anyone got a fun name for our city? We need a fun name. Could just name it. Athens. Can name it Marbozir. Better Rome. Chillopolis. Okay, we can call it Chillopolis. I like that. RNG-grad. Alright, let's go with the Chillopolis. Maximus. Yeah. Alright, the Chillopolis it is then. Here we are. Build an outpost. It's helpful to place it near fertile ground, stone, and downstream from a river. Alright. So probably somewhere around here. We have resources here. Okay, well, over here looks fine to me. Outpost. Here's Chillopolis. The start of Chillopolis, anyway. Alright, road, bridge, religion, hovel. Houses up to 5 residents, including 1 head of household to fetch food and charcoal for the home. Yields a low amount of tax revenue. Tell me more about the tax revenue. I like the sound of that. Especially when I'm the one getting money from it. Maybe not so much if it's the other way around. Alright. Break up stone and cut down trees for use in construction. Yep. Go ahead then. We can speed up, slow down, pause, spring, summer, fall, crop harvest, winter. Alright. Number of people, total available beds, number of idle citizens, no jobs yet. I need temple first. We can make a religion out of this. Or something. Well, apparently you can make gods angry in this game. Yeah, I'm mostly streaming on Twitch. I just restream to YouTube, like I'm doing right now. Farm. Oh yeah, there is a tech tree in this game. I can't show you yet, but we'll unlock it soon. Alright, well, I guess I need stone. Let's wait for that then. Here's stone. Oh, too large. Wait. Is it too large? Okay, these stones are too large to clear. I guess we need the small ones. Fair enough. We'll grab the small ones. A Roman name should be Chilum or something. It's fine. Hey, this is the new Rome, right? So we can also change the language. We're reforming the language. That's what we're doing. Where can we actually see it? Oh yeah, Chilopolis up here. We can still change it. So I mean, I can change it to Chilum. So we can do that. This is Vulgaris Latin. Alright, so let's grab that tempo now. We can rotate buildings. Go on then. Let's speed things up a little. Life is good here. Our city attracted 4 new residents. See, New Rome is already successful. You heard it directly from the people. Alright, small temple. Consult the gods. Let's see. Okay, we can get the various bonuses here. Improve damage of defense towers in the radius around the temple. Yeah. Well, that's not gonna be relevant in the near future, but I guess it will be eventually. Improve agriculture harvests in the radius around the temple. But if Ceres becomes displeased, that same area will be subject to crop failures. Improve citizen happiness. Okay. If Jupiter becomes displeased, the same area will be subject to lightning strikes. That sounds unpleasant. Okay, let's go with citizen happiness. As expected? Okay, bro. He's like, I knew you'll pick me. Obviously. Yeah, now we'll get tasks. Grow to 20 citizens. And we got favor that we can spend. And here's the tech tree. So this is where we unlock stuff. Infantry barracks, cavalry barracks, public toilets, hot pool, bath garden, theater, Colosseum. We can build a Colosseum eventually. Cemeteries, a large fire brigade, olive trees, olive press, butcher, winery, pottery, dock, shipyard, cargo ship, transport cart. Alright. So, small apartments. Tax office. I like a tax office. Apartment building with space for 12 residents. Okay. Food counter. Must be inside the apartment building. Fills a tile with food counters. Citizens can shop here for extra snack and chat. Okay, sure, we can unlock that. Alright, and they want water apparently. So that works. Alright. What do we need for a bigger house? 15 wood and 10 stone. Alright. That sounds reasonable. See, we only just got started and we are already building fancier homes. Clearly our Rome is better. Forum tiles. Choose from a variety of tiles to build your forum. Okay, we need the gold apparently, which we do not have yet. Industry, small stockpile, small warehouse, a farm, which I guess we'll need. Okay, for now, let's get some more people. Like so. Not fully staffed. Reprioritize workers into jobs list. Up here. Okay, I see. Alright. So higher is higher priority. Too much water. Apparently, I just got that. Alright, we get to work, everyone. Chop chop. Are we there yet? Exactly. Consult the gods. Right, 20 population. Oh yeah, we're literally one short. Okay. Should have that any moment. Alright, get to work. So, health. Chance of plague. Plague virulence. Life expectancy. Citizens with access to wheat or bread, 18%. Happiness. And building integrity, alright. Oh yeah, there you go. So that's done. Make sure you have 2 temples. Wow, they're greedy. They already want a second temple? I barely built anything yet, and they already want a second one. Very greedy. Okay, sure. I guess we'll build a second one then. This is just out of range of that wall. But what about the third one? And the fourth one? And the fifth one? The best number of temples to have is always one more than you currently have. Well, we're about to have a second one. Okay, this looks fine. I guess we can chop some more stuff. Gonna need those materials. Okay, they're done. You happy now? Oh yeah, we need to select the second one. So improve agriculture harvest. That sounds reasonable. Sure, okay, we can do that. +1 output to the 3 nearest farms, vineyards, and orchards in its radius. Okay. Well, let's actually build some first. So 5 points to spend now. Well, obviously we'll want a tax office. Clearly, that is the single most important thing to have. Yes, so we want the farms in range of this temple, I guess. Sure. Okay, the fertility here is actually not super high. That's okay. That's probably enough. Right, so tax office. That's the range. Alright. Probably here or so. So that's done. Grow to 40 citizens. Okay. Make sure you have 1 granary. So already got 8 points to spend. I guess we need to actually unlock the granary then. Apple trees, fishing hut, grapevines, winery, fire brigade, forester, chops down and replants trees that have reached maturity within its radius. Produces more wood the denser the forest. Cannot be too close to other foresters. Right. Palisade wall. Alright. Oh, winter already. That was fast. Okay, that was fast. Right, we need a granary then. And probably somewhere close. There you go. So that's wheat, fish, apples, grapes. Yeah, we don't exactly have a lot right now. Well, they're working on it. Right, jobs. Let's pull that higher. Maybe even above builders. Well, actually, you know what should be first? Tax collectors, obviously. Clearly the single most important job. Clearly. Okay, there. So +1 output to the 3 nearest farms. Yeah, we can do that. Right. What's next? Oh, 18 wheat offering? Okay, okay. Hey, we need to eat first. Why do we even need wheat? Do gods even eat? Like, why do they actually need wheat from us? We need it more than they do. Obviously. A fire has started, bruh. Okay, okay. I mean... Fire brigade would cost me 4 points. And I would have to build it. Wages, 27 gold. Yeah, we barely got any gold yet. We have 1 gold piece. I guess I'll just let it burn down or something. A little bit of fire never killed anyone. Yeah, see, no fire anymore. It's fine. It's fine. Right, granary, so store wheat. We're not producing anything else yet, so definitely wheat. And I guess we'll need a stockpile. Ready here? For materials. Yup. So, well, there's stone here. So probably somewhere in this general area. And build a road. That'll do. Wait, is this house in range of this well? I think it might be slightly outside of range. No, they're getting water. Alright. They're getting water. Alright, let's get some more houses. This is still in range. How much is this bigger one again? 15 wood and 10 stone. I guess that's reasonable. Just don't burn down. Yeah, we're gonna need more fields. Where's some more fertile soil around here? Well, it's medium mostly. This whole area is like low and medium. I guess that will have to do. This tempo placement might not have been ideal, but it's fine. Here, we got a spot. And technically here. Yeah, that's still medium. Alright, and also here. How much is this? Only 3 gold. There. Because they get a bonus in range. Select the governor. Must reach 50 citizens to unlock. Alright, let's speed up. What do they wanted next? Yeah, they're offering. And 40 citizens. We got 39. Okay. Well, just one more needed. Get to work. How much is a road? 1 wood, alright. I could have a forester around here. But that's only 2 points. Let's grab that. Okay, pretty small radius. That's a decent spot, I guess. Sure, why not? There, 40 citizens. Make me an offering of 20 gold. Wow, aren't you greedy? Why do you even need gold? Residents are hungry. They need access to food. Hey, we're working on it, alright? We're working on it. What was this food counter again? Must be built inside an apartment building. Fills a tile with food counters. Sure. Sounds like that would maybe help. Shops. Okay. Oh yeah, I see. So basically in these bigger ones. Alright. Sure. What's the cost? Oh, it's free. Alright, I like when something is... Actually, no, it's not free. It's not showing, but it... Okay, there, now it's showing. Free gold, free stone... I mean, free wood, free stone, 5 gold. Alright. You're still hungry? Well, we're working on it. Tell your friends to work faster in the fields. Like, it's not my fault they're so slow. Clearly, they need to work harder. Clearly. Just delete the house before it starves. Now that's a strategy I could get behind. Yep. I could definitely get behind that strategy. Alright, well, we'll get more farms. The granary is already... Oh yeah, not fully staffed. Let's drag it higher then. Obviously after the tax collectors, not before. Can we limit this? Okay, we can limit it. Like 8. Can you have more than 1? I don't think you can have more than 1. You can only drag it higher or lower and reduce the number of max workers. Okay. Well, clearly we need more people. 17 wheat farmers seems like a bit of an overkill. We're probably producing too much now. Okay, well, how are you guys still hungry? Maybe they're just picky. I think they're just picky about their food, clearly. Alright, let's get some more citizens. We have the stone. Not a lot of wood left. Okay, 15, that's enough to grab one. Build that road. No workers available, right. Let's reduce the wheat farmers. Don't need that many. And drag builders higher. Okay, 14 will be enough. There's the road. They did not invent pizza yet? Yeah, clearly not. Yeah, they don't have to move the resources around. Speaking of resources, I guess we're gonna need more of those. Around the forester makes sense. And then stone. Any more stone on the ground? I can't get this yet. I need a quarry, I guess. Yeah, stone quarry. Let's grab that then. Because we'll need it. And then we can get a stone road. Alright. Dams. Unlocks a dam block and a spillway to create reservoirs. Dam projects can be planned safely without the risk of flooding your city. Alright. Sounds interesting. So that's done. Make a forum at least 4 tiles large. Yeah, we'll need gold for that. And we don't have any just yet. Yeah, so stone quarry. Need 20 wood for that. Let's have foresters higher. Alright. Oh yeah, we can select a governor now because we have 52 people. Plus 20% to food consumption, minus 20% to construction cost. Plus 20% to tax revenue, I like that. Plus 20% to building degradation. Who cares? Is that 2 negatives? Plus 20% to construction costs, plus 20% to sell prices, merchant offers. Alright, let's go with tax revenue. Remaining term, 3 years. Oh, I see. I see. So we'll get like 3 new options in 3 years or something like that. Okay, alright. Sounds reasonable. Actually don't need this extra road section. So might as well demolish it. Citizens with access to wheat or bread, 58%. What do you guys want now? Residents want access to pottery in their daily lives. Wow, what are they demanding? I think I need to unlock something first. Most likely. Yeah, pottery workshop. Charcoal maker. Makes charcoal from wood, used for heating, cooking, and smithing. Produces smoke nearby homes won't like. Okay. So clay pit is free. Pottery workshop. Okay, one thing at a time. Right, we need that forum thing. But first I need the gold. Clearly, we need to collect taxes faster. It is right on top. Just grab more people. Now, the simplest home is only 5 wood. But I kinda want to build bigger ones, since we already have those unlocked. So kind of makes sense. We'll do that. And just getting that in range of the wall. Although it seems they don't have to be exactly within range here, because this one is getting water from the wall. Right, that's the tax office. As long as the building is in range, it will collect taxes. Here's the breakdown. We can increase the tax rate. People visited our city, but none saw fit to stay. Could we make life more pleasant for our citizens? Wow, these people are really picky. Alright, let's grab more houses. Actually, not yet. I guess we'll work on that pottery. 44. Happiness 44. Okay. Oh yeah, no, we need the forum first. So let's actually grab that first. What's a good spot, though? Probably over here-ish. Okay, over here-ish. Do I have enough money? And we have 21. Okay, we have enough gold. Some of these are more expensive than others, apparently. Just get the cheapest one. Yeah, I see. Well, technically, it could actually fit in here. Yeah, it could. Can it be 1x4? Maybe. Well, I don't want to build it in range of the wall, because that's just a bit of a waste. Here. Presumably we can get more than one. So let's just grab that right away. Go on. They are taking their sweet time. Right, and then I'll need stone, because we are a bit low on stone now. And running out of the easy one to pick up. Okay, there it is. That's done. 85 citizens, and we need that offering. I don't actually have any wheat right now. They already ate everything, really. Man. They did really eat everything already. And we have a lot of farmers. Can't you guys just, like, eat less or something? Go on a diet. Alright, 15 points. We'll need the pottery. 126 total beds available in the city. Okay. Yeah, I guess we'll need pottery to increase the happiness. So it seems... So produces clay, build near a river or ocean. As it happens, we are pretty close to a river. How close are we talking? Okay, about this close. Could have been worse, I guess. Okay. Okay, that's good enough. The thing is, I'll need more workers. We got 17 farmers. Out of 47 people, 17 people are farmers. And we're still not quite keeping up with food. Apparently. Yeah, we're not quite keeping up with food still. Right. Increased fertile land with water control. Okay, I didn't do anything though. Apparently the fertility increased. But I didn't do anything at all. So, there's that. I mean, it was all me. Obviously, it was all me. Oh, the offering was... Oh, I see. The offering was actually automatic. That's why we were not getting wheat. It was automatic. Or was it? Okay, no it wasn't. Well, we made an offering. He wants an even bigger one, bruh. How greedy are you? How greedy are you? Yes. Apparently. Very. Alright, alright. There's the clay pit. I'll probably want to prioritize this a bit more. Like so. And then make pottery. But first I need more wood. They are chopping it. How much was a forester again? Where was it? Yeah, right here. 7 wood, 15 stone. Okay. So, I mean, we can do it faster like this. But then everyone will shift to working, like, as land workers. But still, that will give us the resources much faster. One of our citizens unfortunately has drowned. What do you mean he has drowned? Have you tried another drowning? Like what? Well, clearly he was stupid, am I right? I mean, obviously. If he can't swim, why did he go into the water? That's much faster. 100 already. Alright, alright. That is much, much faster. So now we need the pottery workshop. So that they can stop complaining. Will they be unhappy about being in range? Let's see. It takes clay and charcoal and turns them into pottery. Pottery is used by citizens to make them happy and by wineries and olive presses in production. Produces smoke that nearby residences won't like. Right, so we'll just build it over here. But I also need the charcoal maker. So I guess here. Ish. That seems reasonable. Wait, is there an extra road section here? There is. I don't need that. Alright, there you go. Hopefully they can stop complaining now. I'm sure they'll complain about something new next. We can move this down now a bit. Stockpiles look fine for now. What's this? Oh, that's copper. No, that's clay. Right. And this is charcoal, and this is gold. Okay, there you go. Charcoal maker. So we'll move that up. And we can close it like this. Obviously not gonna do that. And then I need the pottery workshop. And that should make people happier. Hopefully. Wait, what? It's on fire. Come on, man. Alright, I guess we're gonna need a fire department. Sure. Alright, let's get a fire department. Apparently they need wages or something. They want to get paid for their work. Like, what is this? Okay, 15 wood, 10 stone, 15 gold. So probably somewhere in the middle. Ish. Okay, in the middle. It's not gonna burn down, will it? I hope not. Time working, time commuting, I see. It's still on fire. Actually, is it? I don't think it's on fire. It just looks this way. But either way, we still do need the fire brigade. We had one building basically burned down earlier. Okay, there. So now we're making pottery, I assume. Hey, I need to add... Where's that stockpile? Right here. Does that not go into the stockpile? Apparently not. Alright. Okay. Oh, it might be a different stockpile. Where's the stockpile? I don't think it's actually here. Alright. Right, it's not fully staffed yet, so we need to move this higher. So, firefighters professional. Let's reduce this to like 3 or so. Yeah, or even 2. We can always increase the number. Okay. Yeah, no clay available at the building. I mean, we're working on it. We are working on it. Check back later. Okay, it is working, just very slowly. It's not quick. And I guess we'll need more wood as well. Let's just chop this down a bit. Is this settlers or Anno? I mean, it's a city builder, basically. It's Nova Roma. It's neither, it's Nova Roma. And there was a demo some time ago. It is published by Hooded Horse, so I figured I'll check it out. And I wanted to do something a bit more chill today. Like, actually. 7 visited, but 3 decided to stay. Alright. So... producing 44 per year. Consuming 8 per year. Alright. Well, we are working on it. I want to make sure they're actually producing it in the first place. Okay, we need to make an offering of 48 wheat. That is a lot. Yeah, we are clearly producing charcoal. It's not being listed here. And for some reason it doesn't go in the stockpile. Okay, this can be any, I guess. Okay, I suppose any works. And let's switch this to any. Alright. Works for a charcoal maker. Maybe I'm missing some building in here. There's a large one. Undertaker. Masonry. Iron mine. Shipyard. Butcher. A farm villa with a space for 20 residents, including 3 heads of household, for bringing food and other goods to their home. Alright. I'm still not totally sure whether this is actually working. Okay, we can make an offering, but I will use literally all of my food if I do that right now. So let's maybe not do that yet. We wouldn't want people to starve, would we? So, I mean, we are clearly producing charcoal here. Maybe we just need to produce more. But clearly we are producing it. I think it's being used for heating. That's what's happening. Yeah, I think it's just being used for heating. That's what's going on. We need access. Well, especially in the winter just now. Oh yeah, there we go, there we go. Some is actually coming in. Yeah, they were using it for heating in the winter. That's what was happening. 17 people decided to stay. Marb's lack of coal never happened before. I know, right? That has never happened before in any game previously. Clearly. Alright, another house. We might need some more farms at this rate. Probably. It doesn't have to be near a temple. But it's better if it is. This land looks a bit more fertile. Yeah. Is there like an overlay for this? Sort of. Okay, this is all medium. I guess medium will have to do. Alright, it'll do. I'm going to connect this road around. Okay, we'll do something like this. Just need to build all that. Alright, get to work. You want food, don't you? Any reason not to build another temple? Fire risk, medium. Okay, additional brigades recommended. I suppose I can add like one. Right, that's the tax office. Okay, we'll get some farms in this general area. Speaking of coal, I might actually do a little bit of Civ 5 again soon. We'll see. I had some plans for that. Okay, this is enough. Let's grab a few farms then. So this right here is infertile, but the rest is mostly medium. This is all medium. Okay, yeah, this is all medium. The farms are cheap, so let's grab like 9. That's fine. And the granary is not super far away. Okay, we are making some pottery now. And not a whole lot, but it will keep them a little bit happier. Has neighbors, has road access. Being taxed. Alright, and the nearby forum. You know, they like having a neighbor, but having a neighbor is not always an upside, you know? It depends on what kind of neighbor it is. I'm just saying. It definitely depends. Okay, we're up to 71. Sample building to place. Oh, okay, so we can do something like this. All right. Yeah, we need to offer 48 wheat. That is a lot. Well, how about the jobs now? We got 26 wheat farmers now. Surely that's enough. Like more than 1/3 of all our citizens are currently working as wheat farmers. How many more do they really need? Yeah, surely. Well, happiness is still around 50. -10. Our citizens fear the gods grow jealous. Dedicate a temple to a new god. Okay, okay, they want new temples. Fine. So what were some of the other options there? Oh, is he angry or something? There are no temples built in my honor. I grow angry. Consider yourself warned. Bruh. Okay, then. Well, let's grab a new temple, then. And somewhere over here. Okay, we can make an offering now. Sure, let's do that. Make sure you have 4 grapevines. That might take a little bit of time. Let's get that temple done. Before he gets too angry. That's blackmail, I know, right? Somebody arrest him. Go on. There it is. So, which one was it? There's a guy, Volcan. Temples of Volcan can improve industrial production in the radius around the temple. Alright. Not the best spot for this right here. Yeah. But okay, it's fine. Finally, don't wait so long next time, bruh. Okay, make sure you have 2 charcoal makers. Maybe it's fine, actually. Okay, actually it should be fine. As long as it's not too close to houses. It's fine. So, 2 charcoal makers. We almost have 85 citizens now. And we'll need grapes. So that's only 2. Produces grapes depending on the steepness of the ground and soil fertility. Grapes can be eaten by citizens, stored in granary, or made into wine. Grapes not stored by winter's end are lost. Okay. Is there a good spot? I guess there is. Probably just back here. Well, the actual stockpile was... We have a small stockpile here, but we can just build another one. Actually, that goes in granary. The granary is here, so that's fine. And this spot is alright. Okay, that should be enough. We have enough housing for a while. You're working to appease God. Sounds like working for the government. Yeah, pretty much. We are the government, but we have a higher government above us, basically. I guess you could say there's always a bigger fish. Okay, so that should finish another task. And just use this for grapes. Well, we can use most of it for anything. Time is up. Appoint a new governor. Plus 20% of building, degradation. I'll just go for tax revenue again. Okay, reappoint. Wait, reappointing the current governor increases their negative traits and decreases their positive traits. Oh, I see. Citizens will eventually grow tired of a governor left in power too long. Okay. Have they tried not complaining? Plus 20% to risk of fire starting and spreading. Okay. Well, I mean, we have some firefighters, so it's gonna be fine. We have a fire brigade. Wages, 27 gold per year. Okay. Okay, that's done. Make me an offering of 37 grapes. Once I get them. Okay, 20 pottery. Desired amounts. Okay. Yeah, we on the Magnus or Armani. Yeah. Happiness is still roughly around 50. Our citizens are truly miserable and fear things will never be better. One have left. Oh, he's angry again. There are no temples built in my honor. I grow angry. Consider yourself warned, bruh. I just built a third one, and you already want a fourth one? Okay, well, I have no idea which one that was. And I can't check without building a temple first. So, here. Can we switch? Wait, can we switch? I don't think we can. Okay, no, we can't switch. I guess we could demolish one and then rebuild it. I grow angry, he calmly said. Yep. What are you gonna do? Hit us with the lightning? Okay. Oh wait, I actually built a tax office. My bad. Okay, that was not my intention. Tax office, temple, what's the difference, right? Honestly, there's barely a difference. From a certain point of view, tax office is a temple of sorts. People certainly pray there, alright? They definitely do. Okay, I think that was Neptune, right? Was pissed? Yeah, improve fishing yield in a radius around the temple. I'm not sure if there are any fish in here, but we are next to water. Are you trying to call me? I mean, you wanted me to build a temple. What do you want me to do? Like, you literally wanted this. Yeah, that's not the best placement, but alright. He was rushing me, alright? Build me a fishing hut, okay? Can we even do that? Not yet, we can't. A fishing hut. Sends a fishing boat out to fish nearby. Must be near fishing grounds. Be careful not to place too many fishing huts in an area to overfish. I don't think we have any fishing grounds in the area. I remember seeing some fish on the map. Oh yeah, it's like over here. So nowhere close to where we are. I assume I need to be next to actual fish. That would be logical. Where's the actual closest one then? It's nowhere close, really. Over here to the south. Probably? Yeah, there aren't really any too close to us. It's all the way south, sort of. Or northwest. Yeah, there's some here. And here. So either north or southwest. North might be a bit closer. Not by a whole lot. We can build a bridge, right? We can? We can indeed. Okay, sure. I guess I'll have to get there eventually. That might take a while, however. We chop some trees. 41 happiness. Okay, they're not happy. I think the building... Yeah, okay, the building are deteriorating. We need a mason. Yeah, they constantly want new shit. Clearly unreasonable. Like, they want their houses to not fall apart? How unreasonable is that? Alright, masonry. Uses building materials to repair nearby damaged buildings. Alright. Yeah, but I need some more wood first. Here. How close are we talking? Okay, that's a pretty big radius right there. Yep. So, over here. Smite them? Exactly, exactly. Not that kind of game, but I would if I could. Let them pay for the repairs themselves. We are not made of money. Yeah, exactly, that too. What do they want? Like handouts? We don't do handouts around here. They can do it themselves. Okay, there. Just need to prioritize it. Okay, up you go. So wait. These are professional firefighters, these are normal. But yeah, this is at 0. I'm clearly missing something to get those. Focus repair target. Okay. Well, just repair whatever's in your range. I mean, one of the things they're complaining about are taxes. It's -7 because of taxes. But I'm not lowering those. Okay, it is -30 because the building is in poor condition. Okay, holy shit. -30! Wow. Okay. Oh, you're angry? Wait, what? Invaders are approaching. What? Recruit a militia at your outpost. Oh no. This was still supposed to be a chill stream. Use the militia to fight out the invaders. Alright. Let's see. Right, I need to actually unlock it to begin with. Guard tower, palisade wall. Do I have to unlock it? Let's pause for a second. Industry, food, entertainment, residential, water supply, infrastructure. Yeah, I think I do. So we have a palisade wall, guard tower. I'm not seeing a militia outpost in here. Anyone see a militia outpost? Automatically attacks enemies with arrows. I mean, we could do that. But that's not exactly a militia outpost, as far as I'm concerned. But I guess we can do that. That is quite a lot of points. Marble quarry. Oh, and they need wages. 18 gold in wages. Clearly unreasonable. There are barracks all the way down here. But that's clearly too far away. Yeah, I don't see a militia outpost. Okay, well, military. Palisade wall, wooden gate. Okay, then. I don't think I can afford to build a wall around the whole place. It's 4 wood for one single wall section. That seems pretty expensive. I suppose we can get the guard tower. Seems like the most reasonable thing to build right now. The only thing I can build for defense, really. Okay, sure, we'll get a guard tower. What kind of range are we talking? If not amazing, to be honest. Wait, what do you want? Are you angry too? Come on, man. Well, he is angry. I'm not gonna appease you. Go away. Go away. Unless I place a quick new temple. I suppose we can get a quick temple. Down here. Alright, alright. So, about that watchtower. So, guard tower. Well, obviously, I can't protect everything with one guard tower. That's not gonna happen. So, I would say maybe around here. I have no idea how exactly invasions are gonna work. So I suppose we'll find out. We'll find out. Let's grab that tempo really quick. Oh, yeah, the farm is on fire. We do have firefighters, but they're a bit far away. Really too far away. It's gone. Survive an invasion. Okay, apparently we already survived an invasion. I didn't even see what it happened. But apparently we survived it. There you go. Okay, so... Mars. Improved damage of defense towers in a radius around the temple. Right. Well, I mean, I can destroy it and rebuild it elsewhere, but it's fine. Make a palisade wall of at least 10 units long. Okay. I suppose we could do that. 2 charcoal makers. Grapes. We don't have enough yet, do we? Wait, are we even making them? Oh, not fully staffed. Okay, because they're at the bottom. Yep, they are at the bottom. It's the wheat farmers that are using a lot of people. So I'll just keep wheat farmers at the bottom or something. Now, that might not be enough food. But this is where we need to start modifying some of these jobs. Because I doubt 7 wheat farmers is enough to feed everyone. Probably not. So let's reduce some of these. Okay, 12. Well, we need more citizens, clearly. What are they still complaining about? Well, still minus 30 here because of repairs, but we are already working on that. Keeping both peasants and gods happy seems like mission impossible. Well, they are certainly complaining about things. A lot. Alright, well, let's build that palisade for some easy points then. And that's under military, I take it. So... well, down here is fine. We can have a gate later. This is purely for the points, basically. We need 10 sections. The Great Wall of Rome, or something. There you go. The greatest of all walls. no penalties here anymore. This one still has a penalty. Are we making grapes yet? Yeah, not fully staffed. Let's drag it higher. Like, much higher. Well, right now it is the builders working. Obviously. Let's just finish that wall really quick. Go on. Almost done. One more section. Is this 10 sections? This should easily be 10 sections. Yeah, it is. There you go. Make me an offering of 33 gold. I suppose I can do that? Make sure you have at least one wooden gate. That seems easy enough. 15 wood. Alright, that's fine. So I guess over here would be best, assuming the road will go straight. Sure. It will look a little bit odd. A gate disconnected from the actual wall it's supposed to be in. Okay, well, there's the wall. Now the gate. Right, it's winter now, so no grapes. You know, there are actually quite a few builder-type games that I've been meaning to check out for a while, but I never really got around to doing it. So maybe we'll actually do some of those at some point. Okay, there's the gate. So make me an offering of 48 gold. Man, he's greedy. Suppose I could? Make sure you have at least 2 guard towers. We already have one. Thing is, guard towers do take wages. So I don't necessarily want to build a second one just yet. So wait, Neptune wants a fishing hut. Can we actually just build it, even though it's not close to fish? Just to get the points? That would be funny. First I need to actually unlock it to begin with. I suspect I cannot, but let's find out. Yeah, okay. It needs to not only be close to water, it needs to be close to fish. Yeah. Okay, fair enough. The closest fish are all the way up here. Over here. I can technically build it. I mean... I can still technically build it. It's super giga far away. But I can build it. Just to get points, if nothing else. Yes, that's the true big brain strategy. Are they actually going to build it over here? Even though it's on the other side of the map? Apparently, yes, they're coming. Okay, that will take them a very long time, but they will actually build it. We just need a road that leads there, and maybe like a few houses or something. That is super far away. And maybe a stockpile. I want to see if that will actually work. Fish will be stale by the time the fisherman comes home. Yeah, probably. Probably. Hey, they will eat it if they're hungry enough, alright? If they don't want to eat it, that clearly means they're not hungry enough. Hey, where was the tax office? Right here. So here's the income. How much for a bigger house? Right here. 4 workers, 30 residents. That's probably unnecessary. Prefers access to water towers through aqueducts. Yeah, okay, we won't get that anytime soon. Seems like smaller houses are going to be the best for now. And not that I really have enough people. Yeah, I mean, we have more available space than people, so we don't really need more houses right now. We just need people to stop complaining and be happier. Just stop worrying and be happy. It could have been worse, alright? You guys don't know, like, how good you got it. In our place. Clearly. Okay, I want to see whether we can make this fishing hut actually work. It's already kind of almost done, just waiting for 7 more stone. And speaking of stone, yeah, there's some more stone we can pick up over here. But I'll need a quarry eventually. And by eventually, I mean probably pretty soon. Let's prioritize. Yeah, wheat farmers at the bottom. We're not currently gathering any food, but we still have 30. Okay, builders. Yeah, clear land workers. That's for the resource gathering. Okay. That's fine. You guys working on it? Sort of. Still waiting for that stone. Somebody's cutting it. Yeah, okay, we're cutting it. Not very quickly, but we're cutting it. Hey, yo, you have a road, like, over here. Can't you use the road to get at least halfway there? That seems like a slightly better plan than just going through this thick-ass forest. You know, I'm just saying. They're not very smart, are they? Clearly, that's why I'm in charge. Yeah, don't need that one section there. Our road is almost there. That's gonna be a lot of wood spent on this road. Get your asses in there. Yeah, all roads lead to Chilopolis. Yeah, the pathfinding is like the final boss of video games. It's funny because I remember playing games in like the 90s that really struggled with pathfinding. And now we are in 2026, 30 years later. And, well, it's still one of the bigger problems in video games. So in that sense, not a whole lot has changed. Alright, so let's get the fishing hut higher here. Now, that's a really long commute. Okay, check this out. Time working, time commuting. That is a really long commute time. Yeah, that's a really long commute time. This should have been a school, actually. Yeah, this actually should have been a school, so then they could tell stories about how they commuted for like 6 hours in both directions. In snow, uphill. And it wouldn't have been an exaggeration. Well, clearly we just need a few houses over there. And the road. But you know what? We actually completed the task over here. So there you go. There you go. Okay, I actually kind of want to finish this road. See how far we can go with this. Because I can just build a few smaller houses over here. And see if they move closer, because their work is closer. So let's do this, get a well. And see if it ends up working. Okay, we have a lot of stone now. You neglect my temples. Make sure they are fully staffed. Bro, we're busy building, alright? Can you piss off? Man, these gods sure are whiners, aren't they? They really are. Here, happy now? It's second. After tax office, obviously. Because taxes are more important than gods. Okay, we are growing a little bit. 84 now. 57. Hey, happiness is going up. It's actually going up. There you go. Right, come on, finish that road. I might need to go gather some more wood, actually. Yep. Okay, complete. 85 population, nice. Alright. There are some more bonuses we can get here, right? No, we already got this one. This one was, yeah, +1 output to 5 nearest fire-based industry buildings. Okay, so we don't have that here, that's fine. And that's +25% damage to 3 nearest defense towers. Okay. Alright. How's that road coming along? It's coming. We got 34 points to spend now. Yeah, we are tax office maxing, exactly. Oh, you know what? This area is actually going to be much more attractive. You know why? Because there's no tax office over here. Yeah, they're getting a tax break just to move here. Next to the fishing hut. I mean, we could always build one, but I'll be generous and leave them without for now. 96. Come on, finish the road. I'm curious whether anyone will actually move here. We're not actually done building it up, still waiting for the wall and such. Okay, now the stockpile is definitely growing. And nobody is idle. Okay. The wall is still not finished, actually. Oh, it's on fire. Well, I can't really help that right now. Okay, new governor. -10 to citizen happiness. -20% to construction cost. +20% to sell prices merchant offers. +20% to tax revenue. Well, I'm a simple man. I see more tax revenue, I pick it. There you go. More tax revenue. Right, well... Nobody's living here yet, so it doesn't really matter. How about we just demolish this? I'm curious whether anyone will move in here. Yeah? I think they did. Yeah, residents, 5 out of 5. And they have 64 happiness. There you go. They have fish, they have wheat. And we just hit 100. Very nice. Very nice. Maybe I should build a stockpile over here. Yeah, workers are spending most of their time commuting. Build better roads or closer housing. I mean, we kind of did. Hey, their commute time decreased significantly now. It was like 90%, now it's only 60%. Now they only spend 2/3 of their day commuting, instead of 90%. Right, let's build a small granary here. For the fish and some other stuff. And that's 25 stone, 20 wood. Yeah, I mean, we have more than enough. Where was it? Here. And we could build another fishing hut. 15 stone, 15 wood. Well, they did warn against overfishing. There are more fish here. Okay, let's just stick with one. That's fine. Right, as for better roads, we could actually get better roads down here. Stone road. We can definitely do that. Stone bridge. Yeah, we could do that too. Sure, why not? We can get a stone bridge. And I assume we can upgrade it without demolishing it. Okay, apparently I need to demolish it first before I can upgrade it. Okay then, I suppose we can do that. We can do that, fine. Alright. And then we can improve the roads. So can we not replace the roads? Okay, we can replace the roads, just not the bridge. 5 stone for 1 stone road. And 1 gold. Yeah, that is pretty expensive. So I'll probably just get it in the middle first. Because this road is used way more than any others. 60 stone. Okay, we can do that. Get that bridge though. This was an actual form of fire control in antiquity. Demolish a burning building to stop the spread. Yeah, that sounds like a pretty good method. Wait, what are they complaining about? They want a place to enjoy fine arts and comedy. Try to build a theater. Man. Alright, small theater, fine. 75 stone, 35 gold, 25 wood. Alright, alright. Oh yeah, speaking of stone, I kind of need a quarry eventually. Did I even unlock that? Where's the quarry? Wait, where's the quarry? Oh yeah, no, that's marble quarry. Maybe I did already unlock it. Yeah, stone quarry. We do need that. Right here, next to stone. Obviously. I guess right in the middle. Okay, here is fine. Okay. Building integrity, 99. Oh yeah, the building was on fire. I guess we can pay for more firefighters now. Okay. So 2 charcoal makers, 160 citizens, 2 guard towers. We still need the grapes. I think I need more. Yeah, I'm gonna need more grapevines probably. How's that granary coming along? Oh yeah, they don't need more stone. Yeah, we should probably also build a stockpile around here to have wood and stone in this general area. More easily accessible instead of carrying it through half of the map. So I guess we'll do that. And don't get me wrong, building this area over here is not exactly optimal, but I'm doing it because I can, damn it. We're just planning that far in the future. Okay, can you go away with this message or something? Apparently I can't remove this message. We already did build a masonry, just one, but we did. Okay, there's the granary. So we're mostly gonna use this for fish. Just so that they don't have to run halfway across the map. And we'll grab the stockpile and just get some wood and stone in here. Supply a house with every food type. Okay. Apparently we just did that. Wait, what's this? Workers can't get home in time to get enough sleep. Improve their travel paths or build more housing near their workplace. Okay. Wait, where are they living right now? Can we check? Is this their home? Wait, is it because of the stone road? I don't think it's because of the stone road. Is it? Oh, wait. Wait. Does this have to be a normal road? I don't think so. Okay, that's a little bit odd. Do we have more space near this wall? We do. Alright, let's build 2 more houses here. Alright. No, I still do want a stone road, but that will be expensive. Speaking of stone, the stone quarry needs to be higher up the list. Like so. Okay, we'll keep wheat farmers at the bottom still. Stockpile workers a bit higher. Okay, now we have some firefighters, like non-professional firefighters. Oh, another fire. Well, the firefighters are pretty close. They can take care of it. Okay. Yeah, I still want to extend this stone road a little bit. But we're a little bit low on stone. Let's get like 5 sections. How's that stockpile? Is it done? It's almost done? Okay, it's about to be done. Yeah, and we'll gather some stuff around here. Yeah, this way, if we want to build something over here, we won't have to go, like, halfway across the whole map. 110 people now. Our citizens, yeah, will get a theater. They'll have to wait. Yeah, I need 75 stone for a theater. Shit's expensive. Wait, what? One of our citizens has died in a woodcutting accident. Is he stupid? Clearly. And let's grab some of this stone. Yeah, I quite like the art style in this game. It's clear what's what. Because that's one of my complaints in a lot of games. I don't mean just in this genre, but in general. Their art style maybe looks good on screenshots. I mean, not always, but it might look good on screenshots in like press and media materials. But once you actually start playing, it's not very clear what's what and where. Some games are like that. I like when it's immediately obvious what's what when you look at something. I'm that kind of guy. Yeah, it's cool when games look good, but for me that's almost kind of secondary. It needs to actually be clear what you're looking at. I'm more utilitarian in that sense. I mean, as far as strategy games go, I feel like Civilization like 4, 5, 6 have always done a good job with that. Some other strategy games maybe not so much. Right, so let's build that theater, shall we? Let's. Right here. Yeah, small theater. And it's also going to need workers with wages from the sounds of it. Workers 7. Okay, it doesn't say anything about wages. So, probably right here. I can't quite have it in the middle, but I could demolish some stuff. I could move this road a bit, or just build it here, and we can have more houses in the back. This is where the forum is, so makes sense to have houses nearby. Okay, yeah, that's good enough. It's easily accessible. Funny how you don't mention Civ 7. Yeah, about that. It's still not super bad in terms of visual clarity, but only some specific areas. Take cities. Cities in Civ 7 are actually a perfect example of this. Yeah, they look nice on screenshots, but when you look at an average city in Civ 7, can you really tell like which building is what? Because I sure as hell can't. Obviously, you can like hover over it, get some tooltips, but you definitely cannot tell at a glance what's what. They all look the same. It's all one huge urban sprawl, basically. Which might look good on screenshots, but it's not very good in practical sense, from my point of view. EU5 is kind of like that. I feel like parsing the map is much more difficult than EU4. Yeah, I've actually heard that complaint from multiple people. Yeah. And there are plenty of games like that. They might look good, but they're not very practical. In other words, I definitely prefer function over fashion. But some developers are exactly the opposite. How is this building, like, on fire again? Oh, the tempo is actually on fire. Yeah, this exact building was on fire earlier, though. Alright, well, let's upgrade that road a bit more. We have the stone. Alright. Eventually I want a stone road all the way here, because I can. What are the tasks right now? So, okay, grapes. We need to do something about the grape situation, I guess. Just build more. Probably just build more. How about fertility around here? Okay, high soil fertility. This is a good spot. Also, this is a very good spot. Up here. Maybe a little bit further away from the houses, but it's fine. Anyway, high fertility is good. Let's grab those here. That's probably enough. And the road or something. Okay. Hopefully that will help. buildings in the city builder times sure were flammable. Yep. Speaking of which, I vaguely remember that, like back in those times, at least in some period, they actually had, like, paid firefighters. As in, if your house was on fire, they would just come over and you had to pay them to deal with it. And if you didn't, they would just let your house burn down. It do be like that sometimes. Imagine if we had that today. Okay, offering of 47 fish. I guess we could do that, but let's wait to stockpile some more fish first. I still got 23 points for unlocks anyway. Colosseum. Wait, the Colosseum only requires 15 workers? Okay. Wow. I would expect more than that, but alright. Maybe they're very good at their job. Are these hovels full? Okay, not yet, but we can add one more. Just the small one. Alright. And probably give them some more jobs. I mean, we have the granary here, so we can get some farms, because why not? Give them something to do. Yep. Okay, let's just give them something to do here. I also wanted to see how smart they are going to be at, like, picking their jobs. Because not every city builder uses good logic for that. Because we have a few people living over here, we have a few jobs over here, but most are in this area. So I wanted to see whether they will be, like, reasonably smart at picking the closest location for that. Okay, 54 fish. Alright, let's donate the fish then, that's fine. Make me an offering of 51 wine. What a drunkard. I don't have wine. How about you get your own? Okay, 27 points now. Build on the coast, takes seawater and evaporates it under the sun to produce salt. Okay. Winery. Yeah, so that requires pottery and grapes. Well, we have pottery, but we need, like, to gather grapes faster. We have 16 grape farmers. Surely that's enough. We are producing, okay, 3 per year. That's definitely not some huge amount, not gonna lie. Yeah, that is not a huge amount at all. Definitely not. Oh yeah, we finished the theater. We need to staff it. To just pull it higher. That should make people happier. Happiness is going up. It's 60 now. The Colosseum for 126 citizens. And this will be some poorly attended soccer games. Yep. Maybe it's just a mini Colosseum. So how's happiness in here? Well, the only thing they're unhappy about are taxes. Sounds about right. We don't need grapes. I could also build a granary here just for grapes, just so that they won't have to go too far. We can also prioritize them higher. Let's actually prioritize them higher. Alright. So 2 guard towers, wine, citizens. Second charcoal maker would be easy enough. I don't necessarily need a second one, but I can just build one purely to finish the quest, the task. I suppose it's fine. It's not very expensive anyway. Alright, well, let's just grab another one then. Over here. That's fine. 134 citizens. So how are you guys doing? Yeah, so this guy lives over here apparently. Yeah, so he's not very smart there about his job choices. Now, not all of these buildings have all residents yet. What's the commute time? Can we see that? For the farm? Apparently not. Apparently farms do not have commute time. Clearly it's not a real job. "17 people decided to stay. Alright, wait, what's this? One person is idle. What? Get to work, you lazy bastard. Oh yeah, there, that's done. Make me an offering of 50 free charcoal. Okay, I mean, we're at 0. Let's check the breakdown. So, total change plus 4. Minus 23 used by homes, plus 4 total change last year. Okay. Thing is, what's a little bit odd is that charcoal does not go into any stockpiles. Which is a little bit odd. We have a net change of plus 4 per year, but this number up top has been at 0 this entire time. At least I think it has been at 0 this entire time. I mean, check this out, right? If you hover over the small warehouse, you can clearly see the icon for charcoal over there. First one on the left, under stores. So it is definitely over there. But if I go into actual warehouse, like over here for a... No, not this one. Right here, small stockpile. I can set it to any, but I can't set it to charcoal specifically. Oh, actually, it's different. Wait, hold on. There's small stockpile and there's a small warehouse. We don't actually have a warehouse. Fair enough. Yeah, okay. We actually don't have a warehouse. We just have a stockpile. That's why. Okay, I mean, let's build one then. We are still stockpiling copper, though. Even though we don't have a dedicated warehouse for copper. Anyway, let's just build it. Over here. Or over here. Not that it makes a huge difference. Next to the stone road. What are you guys doing over there? What? Wait, what are you guys doing? Why are you this far away? That's a little bit odd, but okay. That is a little bit odd. Oh yeah, new governor. Plus 20% tax revenue. We can still reappoint him. Okay, let's still reappoint him, that's fine. Still plus 15% tax revenue. Alright. Yeah, time commuting. I probably don't really need this guard tower. So I could just close it to save money. Yeah, let's actually just close it to save money. We don't really need it. We can always reopen it if we get an invasion or something like that. Right, how's that warehouse? Is it done? There, okay, it's done. So I think I'll just keep it on any. Well, let's assign one for charcoal, one specifically for pottery, and the other two can be on any. Alright. Now, we probably want more charcoal anyway. So, to get that, we don't have 2 charcoal makers already. And there's a bigger one that's not unlocked, a large charcoal maker. 8 workers. There's also terrain engineering later, which is an actual unlock. Alright. Bakery. Yeah, bigger warehouse, bigger stockpile, transport card. Transport resources between your storage buildings. Add your storage buildings as destinations to designate resources to be picked up and dropped off. Yeah, so I guess that's useful if you have some like distant operations. Gathering some kind of resource, I guess. So don't really need that right now. How are you guys doing? Yeah, I mean, looking good for the buildings. Not full yet. Now, these buildings will probably start to deteriorate eventually, but so far they're fine. Happiness looks fine. -5. Our citizens think the governor has been in power too long. What are you gonna do about it? This isn't a democracy. I don't care about your opinion. Well, it's still at 0 charcoal. We can also move it. It's already pretty far up. What about the grapes? Yeah, at 0 still. But then again, it's winter now. Hopefully we can get some. Over 100 wheat though. Oh yeah, are we done with something? Yes, 160 citizens, there you go. The offering of 60 gold, I suppose we can do that. 205 citizens. We got 41 points to use. Yeah, we do have a coal shortage indeed. Who could have seen that coming? We are producing 50 per year right now. I think we just need to wait a bit. I only just completed the second charcoal maker. Wait, can we rename buildings? Oh, we can rename buildings. Interesting. Can we rename people? You can rename people. Wonders if ghosts are real. Not that it's like super relevant, but you can rename people, you can rename buildings. That's interesting. Yeah, I mean, we won't probably like click on people much, but you can rename them. There you go. But we don't have 172 right now. Yeah, I mean, I disabled them right now. I didn't think there will be anything relevant to rename in here. But, I mean, if people want me to rename some of them, then just tell me, and we'll do it without the points. I'll just pick up a random person and rename them. Let's name characters Clepius, Mistralius, and so on. Yeah, Alexius. We can do that, certainly. We can definitely do that. Mistralos. There you go, we have Mistralos now. Good luck finding him again, though. But he's out there. It will be a little bit better by pausing. Morbius. Oh, there we go, Mistralius. Pincus. Radius. Also, we cannot not have... Hold on. Just need to find a dude. Okay. 16 years old. Alright, somebody older maybe. Not that it really matters. But you know what I'm gonna rename them to, right? We can't not have one person with that name. Okay, this is fine. We couldn't not have a person with this name. And now we do. There we go. I couldn't not do that, okay? I couldn't not do that. We can grab a few more. You can be Alexios. Oh yeah, you're right, Grace Harponer. We should definitely do that as well. Done. Done. Now we have both. Yeah, we got his wife as well. We indeed do have his wife. Somewhere in this area. Okay, happiness looks pretty good. And that's with the -5 penalty right there. Alright, now that it's spring, we really need to keep up with grapes. I hope this is enough. +1 bonus yield from very fertile soil. So 4 instead of 3. That is technically 33% more. So pretty big difference, actually. There is some more high fertility soil here. Let's grab a few more. Yeah, we need a lot of grapes. I'm not sure just how many of these things we should build here. Oh yeah, we don't need Maximus Decimus Meridius, indeed. We do indeed. Let's grab somebody. Some dude. There you go. He's 64, so he's retired now. Yeah, he's retired now. On an island. Okay, how's our fishing area going? Are these houses full yet? Almost. There's just one at 0. The other one are full. And most of them are in this general area, not all of them. Some are still working, like on the other side or something. Yeah. Yeah, it seems that some buildings that require people do not have commute time, because I guess they don't count as a workplace. For example, Pottery Workshop has a commute time that you can see over here, but something like a temple does not, which also has to be staffed and it has workers, but it doesn't actually have commute time. So that's interesting. And when I click on this house, we can see that they have people working like all the way over there. I think one of them was in the small temple. So, yeah, that's kind of interesting. I mean, if you want me to rename someone, then just you can say it in chat. We don't need to use channel points for that. So, yeah. I did rename one to Miss Chalos. Okay, what do we need next? Population, guard towers, well, grapes. Do I really need to spam this more? I mean, they're working on it. It does take basically the whole season to grow them. So, that's a pretty big offering, 37. Considering one field on high fertile soil produces 4. 37 seems like a lot. The gods sure are greedy. Do you see what I mean later on Discord? Or did it get filtered or something like that? Oh, I see it. Oh, I see it. Yeah, that would be an interesting name. I can still technically do it. Well, there you go. There you go. Enjoys wine probably a bit too much. Too late, already did it. Already did it. Up. That's definitely fire now. Right? Yes. The firefighters are coming with buckets. Alright, I want to see how many grapes we get this season. Might be best to just build more anyway. It's only 5 wood. Okay, I do want high fertility. So I know there's flooding in this game. Not sure if it's a good idea building these things right next to the water, but that's a problem for the future me, okay? Okay, there we go, there we go. We're getting them. We do have space reserved in the granary. But it might be better to build second granary right next to here. Just so that they don't have to go that far. Make it more time efficient. Yeah, I'm actually gonna build a granary here. And just use it for grapes alone. Yep. This can be any, this can be any. Okay, so yeah, we did get some. So hold on, this says 4. We got 12 in here right now. I'm guessing it's because it's being distributed already. Yeah, it got distributed super quickly. Like, super quickly. Clearly, we just need more. More grapevines. How's our fishing town doing? Okay, 56 fish. Looking good. And our town is growing. 187 people now. Let's get some more wood. And speed things up a little. Yeah, I have a feeling we're not gonna get 37 to donate anytime soon. And we also need grapes to make wine. And we also still need 50 for the charcoal, so I need a lot more of that too. Yeah, now that it was winter, it's -4 change. We just need to produce more of that. It might be time to just unlock the large charcoal maker. So let's just do that and build one over here-ish. Yeah, we can just build one literally right here, basically. Heck, I can get a stone road. It's a large charcoal maker. There you go. Hopefully that will be enough. City full. Okay, we need more houses. Yeah, the city is 4. So where do we build more houses? Well, probably right here behind the forum. That kind of makes sense. Just need an actual wall. Yeah, definitely behind the forum. So here's the range of the wall. Yeah, right here. That seems reasonable. That should be enough for a while. Health looks pretty good as well. 80% citizens with access to wheat and bread, or bread. 19% fish, okay. Come on, build those houses. Okay, charcoal is going up, that's good. For a moment. It went up for a moment. What's going on here? No wood available this building. I mean, they're working on it, I guess. There, now it's available. Producing 62 per year. Okay, that's way more efficient. So that produces more than 2 small ones. Okay, got the houses. Well is still under construction. How is the game doing so far? Yeah, it's not too bad. It's a nice chill game so far. One of our citizens has drowned. Okay, how's the... Oh, okay, the houses are deteriorating. I think we should build a mason up here. Because they're not gonna be happy about this. Right, but I need more wood for that. Okay, then. Oh yeah, we are burning a lot of wood now for the charcoal. That's what we're doing. Yeah. Yeah, right here. -69 used for construction. -30 used for charcoal. Okay. Yeah, clearly we need more. It might be a good idea to build another forester soon. But we still have plenty of forests in this general area. Okay, there. Right, so let's get that mason real quick. Up here. For this whole area, basically. And we can pop a few more houses up here. Yeah, why not? Okay, we got 37. Wait. We can make that offering right now. I'll use all 37. The shops are too crowded. The citizens need more shops of all kinds. The citizens despair at their filthiness. They need a bathhouse. Yeah, let's make the offering. I will use everything I had in the stockpile, but that's okay. Make sure you have 1 bakeries, alright? Man, happiness really plummeted right there. Shops are too crowded. I think we can get a few more of those. And they're actually free. Here you go. Hopefully that will do. Yeah, now they want a bathhouse. Great. First need to unlock it. Where's the bathhouse? Hot pole. Wait, where's the bathhouse? I see a hot pole. Public toilets, fountain. Hot pole. I don't see a bathhouse. Is it unlocked by default? I don't think it is. No, it's not. So wait, where the heck is the bathhouse? Anyone seeing a bathhouse in here? Because I'm not seeing it. Oh, this is it, isn't it? Is it? To connected bath buildings. So it stores water and distributes it to connected bath buildings. Bath garden. Well, there are some buildings, there's no actual bathhouse. Which is interesting. Yeah, the citizens despair at their filthiness. They need a bathhouse. Maybe the pole. It's kind of hard to tell. It is possible that's what they mean. I'm going to assume that's what they mean. First, I'll need the aqueduct. So unlocks aqueducts and water towers. Use aqueducts to tap rivers and lakes to deliver water to your city with gravity. Right, so we can get that. Let's unlock that. Oh, cold pole, bath reservoir. That's only 2 points, so I guess I can do that. Cold pole is 2 points. I assume that's what we need. Okay, bath library. Yeah, so some of these options only appear once you unlock the prerequisite. So now I can see these, where previously I could not. So hot pole? Required charcoal to function. Okay, connect bath buildings to form a dynamic bathhouse. Yeah, this is it. Yeah, so that's basically it. That's what we need. But then we'll need even more charcoal. Take a shower while reading a book. Sounds like a great idea. Yeah. Okay, now that might take a little bit of time because we also need even more. Wait. Is this an invasion? It is an invasion, isn't it? We can open the guard tower. Let's actually put it all the way up top. What is it? Archers. So let's have this all the way up top. Still not above tax collectors. Now, it might take some time before somebody actually moves in here. So... yeah. I don't have a good way to defend myself here. Oh no. Oh no. I can get a quick unlock, probably, or can I? Infantry barracks. I assume they will need gear, which is what iron is for. So really, the guard tower is the best tool we have at the moment. It's the only real tool that we have at the moment. So I could build a second one. Are they just leaving or something? Maybe they're just leaving. They are just leaving. Okay, well, they left. There you go. They left. They were scared of our guard tower, clearly. Clearly. Okay, I think we'll still need another large charcoal maker. Yeah, they grabbed some gold and left. That's basically what happened. Okay, did we finish the masonry? We did. Wait, what's this red thing? Not sure. Oh, this guy. Wait. What's this guy? Oh, he's dead. Okay, fair enough. He's dead in the middle of the road. I see. I see. Maybe the cold bath solves the issue without using charcoal? Yeah, maybe. I'm not sure if they will be happy enough about it, but I guess we'll find out. So, sounds like I need an aqueduct first. I think so. Requires its own dedicated aqueduct water supply. So we need a few things to make this work, really. Let's see. So where's the aqueduct? Wait, did I unlock it? Yes. Where the heck is it? Oh yeah, right here. So it requires water tower. Build near homes. Receives water from an aqueduct. Right. But hold on. It said... Hold up. It said that the Bad Reservoir requires its own dedicated aqueduct. So... Wait, is that the water tower? Because I'm not seeing anything else. Okay, I think it does the same thing under a slightly different name. Okay, so that's the range. Okay. I do actually have a little bit of space here. And that almost reaches all of the houses. I could also just replace the well. But I would have to demolish it first while this is under construction. This spot is actually fine. It reaches... I think all of my houses, actually. It reaches all of my houses. Now, I'm not entirely certain how this is gonna work. Let's find out. We need 5 stone for one section. So how does this work? Interesting. Can I remove this somehow? Because now it's actually blocking the message. See? Like, this is actually blocking the message. We need to build it from a lake or some sort of water, obviously. That's gonna be a shit ton of stone. Yeah, that's gonna be a huge amount of stone. So if I build it from here... Okay. Huh. 25 stone. Interesting. Must flow down a hill. Can almost do it? Hold up, can we move it? Thing is, I already built it. Okay, not quite, not yet. We haven't actually built it yet. Maybe I need to actually finish building it first. I assume I have to finish building it first. But it can be on this style. This style also works. All the houses that I need are still in range. So let's do that. We'll build it here instead. But let's actually build it first. And then we'll go from there. We have the stone, right? Yep. Okay, done. Right, now we can build the aqueduct. Hopefully. So from here. Okay, so I still can't quite do it. I can get it closer. Can't quite connect it. So I need to change the location, I think. I need to build it on this side of the road. Seems a bit junky. Okay, I'm gonna have to build it on this side of the road. So a few houses on the other side will be a little bit out of range. But I guess we can always demolish them and move them or something. Now, this spot should definitely be fine. Yeah, this spot will be fine. I just had to waste some resources, which is not the end of the world. A handful of houses will be out of range, but on the other hand, we'll have plenty of space here. Can I build it before I finish the actual water tower? Yeah, I want to see whether I can do it before I actually finish the water tower. Okay, it still doesn't work this way. Yeah, this is just a... It needs to flow downhill, so I just can't do it this way. We are kind of on a hill to begin with, so that's part of the problem, I guess. Yeah, that is actually part of the problem. I don't know if I can make it work. You can do some terraforming later on, but not right now. Yeah, not sure if we can actually do it. How about from over here? That's gonna be a lot of stone. What's the highest point here? It's kind of hard to tell for sure. So, okay, 21.7. Is that actually gonna work? It can't go through the buildings. I don't think I can really go around like that. Not really. See, it's a bit strange because it's green over here, but I can't connect it to the actual water tower. Maybe this doesn't work the way I think it works. So, build near homes, receives water from an aqueduct and supplies it to nearby homes. To me, that implies the aqueduct needs to be connected to it. But now I'm not sure. But you know, we're kind of on a hill, so I don't think this is going to work at all. This is 36.3. I don't think you can make it work. There's no actual spot anywhere around here that could work. We would need to effectively relocate somewhere else entirely. Yeah, I don't think there's any way to make it work at all. Well, okay, there is, but that's gonna be like 300 stone, if not more than that. Oh yeah, more like 500. Yeah, more like 500. Okay, now it's red. Oh yeah, that would be like 500 stone. So clearly too expensive. Yeah, definitely too expensive. I could just do it here. I could start a completely new area over here. Which might be the best thing to do because it will actually be more affordable that way. Significantly so. We need more stone. Where's some spare stone? Because we have one quarry over here, but that's not really enough. Okay, yeah, some of this stone deposit would support more than one quarry. It seems to be mostly infinite. There's an option at higher difficulties to make them finite, from what I saw. Anyway, let's just grab another quarry. Yep. Sure, we can do that. But yeah, I think what we're gonna do is just build up another area over here. And have an aqueduct here, basically. It's gonna be much cheaper. It's not that far away from our main area. So... Okay, there, 205 citizens. Offering of 66 gold, we can do that. There you go. We got 41 points now. Statues, a large temple. And there was some iron in the area, I think. I remember seeing some iron. I don't think there's any easy overlay to see all that. Okay, man, this pop-up out about building integrity 99 is actually starting to get on my nerves a little bit. Not gonna lie. And I can't dismiss it. I can turn on the building overlay. Okay, the problem is part of this bridge. Or so it seems. Yeah, that seems to be the problem. The bridge is actually outside of range of the mason. Whatever it was. I'm not sure where the mason was. It was somewhere in here. Yeah, masonry. It's just slightly out of range of the building. Well, if we're going to build up a new area here, then I'll need a whole new mason anyway. It's not really that expensive. Although it's not super cheap either. But that's the plan, to build up this area. Which means I'm gonna need a mason anyway. So let's just pop it right here. Get rid of this stupid pop-up. Alright. Oh yeah, here's iron. Yeah, here's iron. Not a whole lot of it. Well, like I said, these resources are not finite. Right, so the plan is to build an aqueduct from up here. And we'll build up this general area. That's the plan. That's the plan. Okay, we have enough housing for now. This will be our new housing area, basically. And we could unlock bigger houses now. There was a bigger house that prefers water from an aqueduct, right here. Yeah, prefers access to water towers via aqueducts. So we can unlock that. There's a large one, but I don't need to spend 12 points for that. Wine shop, fire engines. Adds horse-drawn Human-powered fire engines to your vigils. Okay. Oh yeah, to fire brigades. Yeah, so we'll build the medium houses in this area and an aqueduct. That's the plan. I just need more friggin' stone first. Oh, we can make an offering of charcoal. Sure, let's do that. We have 2 quarries. Stone. I kind of need my stone right now. Yeah, no, I need my stone. That's easy enough to do anyway. Where's some easy stone we could get other than from a quarry? There's some down here. Okay, it's not super far away, so we can grab some of that. Okay, we can grab some of that. Oh yeah, here's even more iron. Okay. Maybe we'll connect this wall, because it looks really, really awkward. A military. Oh, whoops. Not what I was looking for. Let's try that again. Here. So last time they came from the west. Wait, what's this? This is not invaders, is it? No, this is immigrant ship. Okay. It is not invaders. The offering will have to wait, alright. But yeah, we could build the palisade kind of like this, but that's not really a priority right now. I think I might need more stockpiles, actually. Yeah, we actually need more stockpiles. How about a bigger one? Not just a small. Right here, bigger stockpile. Let's do that. Somewhere over here. Maybe not too close to the river. I know there's flooding. Later on. At some point that might happen. So over here. I mean, we'll be building up this whole area, so seems reasonable. Okay, seems reasonable to me. Now, about that aqueduct. Let's see how much that will actually cost me. The plan is to do something like this. Yeah, that's still like 200 stone. Shit's expensive. Yeah, shit's really expensive. Maybe we can build it from closer. Can't really build it from much closer. I want the water tower to be like basically in the middle. So that's 37.9, 36.4. So around 37. Which means the source needs to be higher than 37. Yeah, like basically up here. That's the plan. Yeah, it's gonna be around 300 stone. No matter what. Speaking of stone, there is a lot of stone here. Hence the stockpile, I guess. And there's still stone here. I think. Okay, not really. We'll grab all that. And speed up. Happiness is not looking great. Oh yeah, a new governor, right. Let's see, plus 20% tax revenue, I like that. Sure. More risk of fire, but I'm sure it's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine. Alright, let's get that stone going. And get the stockpile done. Okay, the workers here will be complaining for now, but that's fine. We'll be building homes here soon enough. Okay, there's the stockpile. That's the big one. That's probably enough stone now. Right, so let's build that water tower. It doesn't really make a big difference what it's gonna be. The source will be like up here anyway. So it mostly makes a difference for the coverage area. Well, probably on this side of the road. Yeah, to cover a slightly larger area inland. That's 42.8. Yeah, that's totally fine. So we'll grab that. Then the actual aqueduct. So up here, basically. 45, 44. Okay, 44. Yeah, that's gonna be 250-ish stone. Shit's expensive. Okay, there you go. We got the aqueduct. Well, not yet. Still need to actually build it. But we're working on it. We're working on it. The citizens disparate their filthiness. They need a bathhouse. Hey, we're working on it, alright? You can build it faster if you want it faster. 120 grapes. Right, so we also still need wine. We can actually sort of start working on that. So winery. We have everything we need for a winery. Fine wine. Only the finest winemaking techniques for your citizens. Increases happiness from wine by 3. Alright. Yeah, so let's grab the winery right away. Yeah, probably somewhere in the middle over here. $60 stone, 10 gold, 20 wood. Okay, that's fine. And a bit later we can turn this road into stone as well. Okay, the pop-up is gone. About the integrity. Because we repaired shit. How's that aqueduct coming along? Yeah, that will take a little bit of time building all that. But we'll get there. We'll get there. And this area will need medium homes, that's the idea. So that's 40 wood, 40 stone, 30 gold for one medium apartment building. Okay. Shit's expensive. It's coming. About halfway done. We might run out of stone. Okay, let's grab some of this stone back here. Alright. Yeah, that's a lot of stone that we just used up. And we still need to make an offering of 67. This little road diversion is killing me and my OCD. You should see how I play various like city building type stuff. You know what the game I should replay on stream? To trigger people's OCD. It's something like Factorio. And you'll see how I build there. Maybe you shouldn't. For your own good, you shouldn't. It's a lot of spaghetti. Let's put it that way. I didn't actually play that much, around 20 hours or so, but yeah. It would definitely be a lot of spaghetti. Any spaghetti enjoyers in chat? Right, almost done with the aqueduct. Okay, I like how like there's a pillar almost like in the middle of the road right there. Hell no. Okay, one last section. We're almost there. Okay, people have actually already moved in. Okay, almost. Is it done yet? Where's my water, bro? Water intake. There we go, got it. Mass water for the people. Indeed. There we go, it's coming. It's coming. We built our first aqueduct. There it is. Water for the people. Now they want wine. Yeah, we're working on it. We're working on it. Very nice. So how's that winery? Is it done yet? Yep, it is. Just one for now, but hopefully that will be enough. For now. So warehouse. Where was the warehouse again? Right here, small warehouse. Okay. Wait, I assume wine goes in the granary, right? We might need another granary. It does. Yeah, let's build another granary up here so that they don't have to go that far. Doesn't have to be huge. Just a small one is fine. Wait, isn't this a granary? Yeah, it is. We can reserve some space for wine here. This one is probably enough. Although, eventually we might need one more. Alright, we can get two, that's fine. They're cheap anyway. Alright, we're getting some wine now. 61 happiness. I already do enough spaghetti in workers and resources with the Republic. Man, that game was friggin' hardcore. That game was friggin' hardcore. It was truly the Dark Souls of city builders. Is this on fire? I don't think it is. It's just the charcoal. They're complaining about the commute time. Yes, they are. Well, they're not really complaining, it's just that they're not spending as much time working. But they're actually not really complaining. That's quite a lot of people coming out of that building. We're hungry, our home has no food. Oh yeah, true, we might need actually some more food production. Because I haven't really expanded my food production in quite a while. So we do have some high fertility down here. It's gonna be awkward if this whole area floods eventually. But this seems like a good spot. Like especially here. That does seem like a good spot to me. So let's do that. I haven't seen any flooding yet. I know it's a thing. But I haven't seen any. As of yet. Alright. How about another building? Oh yeah, we need more stone, unsurprisingly. We did burn a shit ton of stone for that aqueduct, so not super surprising there. Here's a little bit of stone. We do have 2 quarries up and running. Yeah, we might need some more defense at some point. We can do iron and some barracks, like infantry barracks down here and stuff like that. We could do that. So marble creates noise. In order to get iron, I need marble first. So that's 5. Okay, toolsmith, iron ore mill, thermal fracturing. Okay, so toolsmith, weaponsmith. That's a lot of points. And then infantry barracks. Okay, I spent a lot of points for all that. But we can slowly start working on all that. So there's iron right here, but there's also iron, a bigger one. Down here, that might be a bit too far away. Probably not worth building all the way there. Oh, you know what we need here as well? Friggin' tax office. I almost forgot. I almost forgot to tax them. Yep. They thought I'm gonna forget. But I'm definitely not gonna forget. I guess right next to the water tower is fine. Wait, is it? Yeah, it's on fire. Okay, that's fine. I might need some more firefighters at some point. Because we have a lot of people now, and only like 3 professional firefighters. Hey, they can handle this one themselves. They have a water tower right next to their building. So clearly, they can handle the situation themselves. Yeah, it was a tax haven, exactly. It was a tax haven, you're not wrong. It was indeed. Right, I still need to make a stone offering, but we can do that anytime. I still need stone for other stuff. Okay, this should be enough for storage. Now, the food. We got the farms here. Now, so what do we need for the iron mine? 35 wood, 25 stone, 25 gold. Okay. Well, this will be the spot. I do want to build it. Just to start gathering it. Okay, let's do that. And the road. Okay, the buildings are not full yet, so we don't need a third one yet. Happiness looks fine. We are almost at 300 population. Yeah, they still want a bathhouse, so... Okay, I assume now we can actually build a bathhouse. Here's some more iron. Need to clear this area a little. Yeah, now we should be able to build a bathhouse. Bath complex. So... requires its own dedicated aqueduct water supply. Oh yeah, I see. I need to build this, and then build a dedicated aqueduct for this shit. So we'll need a second aqueduct for all this. Yeah. Maybe I can cheat this one a little. Okay, hold on. I think we can cheat this one a little. So this is 29.4. No, I can't. Well, maybe a little. This is 36.6. Yeah. Can't really cheat it, no. Now, you can actually do some terraforming and shit. Right here, terrain engineering. Let's actually unlock that. And see what we can do with that. How does that work? So raise, lower, or level the ground. Does that cost me anything? Reset water simulation. So wait. Maybe we can cheat it a little bit. Maybe we can. Okay, cost 20... Okay, we do pay gold. I see. You see what I want to do here. It does get expensive. Unsurprisingly. But that's kind of an interesting mechanic. You can literally pay to terraform. and then, like, get the water to move. So I could get water closer on this side. How much gold do we actually have? Over 500. But we could terraform this area to get water effectively over here, and then have the aqueduct starting from here. Might not necessarily be worth it, but we can. Here's some water as well. Okay, maybe this is cheaper. Would this be cheaper? It's still gonna be a lot of stone. Yeah, around like 300. Yeah, we're talking 300 stone or so. Can I cross through another aqueduct? Maybe. I think it would go under it. I'm pretty sure it would go under it. So I'll need around 200 stone. It is what it is. I think it might be time to get a third stone quarry. I think so. Yeah, I think so. Alright, let's get the third stone quarry. We need a lot of stone. Wait, what about that iron? We got that done, right? Working on it. Because the bathhouse requires its own dedicated aqueduct. But a good question. Why indeed? Why indeed? What are they complaining about? Yeah, so just the bathhouse right now. I think food is mostly alright. We could grab the bakery though. But that's only 3 points. Yeah, sure. Let's build the bakery then. Really, around here. Oh, is he mad? Sounds like he's mad. Why are you mad? I didn't do anything. I literally didn't do anything, but okay. City fall, yeah. The god is angered. Oh, did we take too long to complete that? I think it's because I was sitting on enough stone and I guess I didn't donate it or something. Whatever, bro. Alright, another house. Checking the range. Yeah, he's angry. I guess I could pay him. Nah, it's fine. I'm not paying him. Why does he even need gold? Yeah, it does punish hoarding. I think it's mostly just a penalty for this temple, which I don't even care about too much, because I'm technically not really utilizing it. Anyway, let's get that house done. I still need so much more stone. Is it prioritized? Well, it's prioritized enough. Quarry workers. It's prioritized enough. We actually have 56 idle people, so... yeah. Oh yeah, shopkeepers. That should actually be way higher. Okay, no need to limit that anymore. There, now we have 16. 26 idle. Alright. There's the house. And now we need to hoard some stone. Yep. Iron. Where's another closest stone deposit? Oh, this is on fire. Well... I guess they can handle it themselves. They can handle it. Wait, is there actually a resource overlay or something like that? There is when you pick the map, but I don't think there is right now. I can see iron over here. Yeah, this was really the best source of stone that we had. I guess I can try to pick some from the ground. Like this. We mostly already did that in our general area. So I don't think there's a lot left. I could build more quarries. I just built a third one. So one of them is producing 51 per year. So we are producing 153 per year right now. Should be enough. I don't actually have to build this bathhouse yet. We can just build it a bit later. Yeah, they also want more wine. We're producing some, but not quite enough to make them all happy. And here's some iron. Hey, what about that bakery? Right, I was gonna build that bakery there. Right here. So that also uses charcoal, which is fine. We have a decent amount. I don't think that will be a problem. We'll probably just build it around here. Yep. Okay, that's fine. And another house. Man, they are really moving in fast now. Over 300. I can't keep up with the demand. Oh yeah, and the new governor. So, minus 20% to food consumption, plus 20% frequency of immigrant ships. Okay, I guess we can go with that. Pottery stockpile is building up nicely. I think we need more wineries. Yeah, we have more than enough pottery, more than enough grapes. Let's just build another winery. First I'll need wood, I guess. We actually ran out of wood. Get to work, everyone. Get me that wood. So that's complete. How long is he gonna be angry? No idea. Make me an offering of 60 for bread. Okay, bro. Okay, we're at 7 points. Yes, chop all that shit down, thanks. Alright, let's grab that bakery. Winery, I mean. The second winery. Yeah, basically right here. There's the bakery. Alright. Consuming 35 wheat per year. That's fine. Happiness looks alright. Yeah, they're not happy about being taxed. So the last one is olive oil. Alright. Yeah, that's a lot of fish. Our granary is almost full now. Yep, maybe we should build another one. And that's from just one fisherman hut. Let's build another granary here. One of our citizens wandered into the sea and was unfortunately never seen again. Alright. Health is looking good. Chance of plague low. Yeah, I've not seen a plague yet. Hopefully we can keep it that way. Hey, they should be happy I didn't raise the taxes. I kept them at default. Because we can actually increase the taxes. They wouldn't be happy about it. We can also lower the taxes. But who would ever do that? We do have a lot of money now. We actually have a lot of money. I could actually terraform this. So, what if we do that? What if we do that? So, what I want to do is have some water basically over here. It needs to be higher, because I need it for the second aqueduct for the bathhouse. I'm fine, like, paying 300 or something. We have enough money. Okay, 300. And this might or might not be worth it. Well, the alternative is just having it go from here. It's not gonna be super cheap. Probably another 300 stone or something like that. Yeah, this was probably not the ideal spot in hindsight. This would have been probably maybe a little bit better. Yeah, I think on this side would have been better. But it's okay. Yeah, they will keep complaining about the lack of bathhouse until I actually build it. So I'm still looking for some more stone. Well, there's some low stone on the ground that we can grab. Might as well. I think I might actually build a fourth quarry here. Yeah, I'm actually gonna build a fourth quarry. Because we're constantly low on stone. Heck, maybe even a fifth one at this rate. And we could build a stockpile just for stone. Yeah, this stockpile is getting a little bit full now. Could build a bigger one as well. Where's the big one? Yeah, right here. That's 25 wood, 30 stone. Yeah, that's fine. Let's just build a bigger stockpile then. Okay, he's not angry anymore. Fine, I'm gonna donate the stone. And I guess we can donate the charcoal pretty quickly as well. How's that bakery? Is it actually working? Yes, it is. Wait, what? No, I didn't want to do that. Oh yeah, oh, wait, you can middle click. Oh, I just found that out by accident there. You can middle click on a building to clone it. As in, if you want to build, let's say, a medium building, like this, medium apartment building, you can just middle click, and that will clone it, so we can build it elsewhere. That's kind of neat. That's kind of neat. Yeah, I found that totally by accident right there. Okay, this is clay, this is iron. Right, so speaking of iron, we have the toolsmith. Takes iron and charcoal and forges them into useful tools which can be used in various other production buildings to increase the speed of their output. Good tools make life easier for workers. Produces noise. Okay, that sounds useful for sure. Now that definitely sounds useful. Oh, is he angry? Come on, man. Okay, fine. I'll give you money, you greedy bastard. Yeah, is the stone guy. Wait, I gave him money and he's still angry? What a scam. Bro actually scammed me. And I gave him stone pretty recently too. Yeah. Bro actually scammed me. Right, so let's build a toolsmith then, but not too close to actual apartment buildings. Probably just on this side. Yeah. Yeah, that sounds good. Right next to actual iron mine. Okay, this is fine. And the road. Bit of a weird looking road, but whatever. If it works, it works. And we can connect them this way. Might as well. And I need some more wood, I guess. We should probably just clear all this. I wonder if it's like for any building and whether we'll have any control over which buildings will get tools. But yeah, since we're getting iron, we might as well put it to good use. Yeah, they still want their friggin' bathhouse. We're working on it, alright? We're working on it. So there was more stone here. I mean, it's just a matter of building more quarries. I still have space for quarries. Like the actual deposit does not run out. At this rate, I might actually build yet another quarry. Or two. Okay, what the heck? Let's build two more. Because clearly, I friggin' need them. There's the stockpile. Okay, and there's the toolsmith. Yeah, the commute time is not gonna be super great, but we can build more houses a little bit closer. Just not in the range of anything that causes, like, noise and stuff. Yeah, that's about as close as it's gonna be. That's about as close as it's gonna be. It's fine. It's fine. Uh-oh, uh-oh. That was a totally random lightning, am I right? Completely random lightning. Absolute coincidence that just happened. Definitely nothing to do with any angry gods. Clearly gods don't exist. Clearly. There's no proof. Yep, he's still angry. Still waiting for more stone. Okay, where can I build houses that will... Actually, we could build houses like here. That is not a terrible idea. Okay, that is actually not the worst idea. Basically over here, just outside of like the noise area. And we can give them a dedicated well. Yep. Your roles in XCOM are a proof that at least one goddess exists, Fortuna, and you angered her. Yeah, that sounds about right. That sounds about right. Like, if anyone ever asks you, how bad can your RNG can ever get, like, actually, how bad can it get, you can point them to me. It can get pretty bad, alright? Okay, everyone has a job right now. But it can get pretty bad. Uh-oh. Citizens in fair health. Citizens must have access to a varied diet. Yeah, they're still complaining about the bathhouse. The recently departed are not getting a proper burial. Right. The Undertaker. And then cemeteries. Okay, we'll need several buildings to handle that. Which means more points. Let's get a few houses over here. I think the small apartments are probably fine. Yeah, they don't need the Nakedog, just the medium ones though. So this is fine. Just outside of this red area. Because then they will complain about noise. And we don't want them doing that. Okay, that's enough. So we're producing 11 tools per year. I assume the 2 missing are due to commute time, so that's actually not that bad. Yeah, we're missing 2 out of 13 because of bad commute time. Well, at least slightly suboptimal commute time, I guess. Or it's just because we're not getting enough iron. It could be that too. Yeah, okay, it's just because we're not getting enough iron. Let's move them higher. I need more people to work on stuff. We got 23 stockpile workers. Okay. 42 wheat farmers. Okay, let's reduce the number of shopkeepers. We don't need that many. How far up are the builders? Because we're still finishing right here. Only 1 builder. Okay, happiness looks better now. So about that bathhouse. I guess I could do it now. Kind of. Hey, it's gonna be a lot of stone. I think it's still best if we just do this. 250. So, yeah, not great, but I think that's still the best thing to do. We'll need several buildings for that. Yeah, so this is what we need to connect to the aqueduct. So that can go here. Yeah, that's the cheap part, so we might as well just build this right away. It's a shame we can't use the same one for both. It needs the dedicated one. 1 citizen died of exposure, okay. We do have 60 charcoal. Minus 57 used by homes, minus 8 by pottery workshops, minus 5 by bakeries. He's still angry. Volcan, I mean. Health looks good. 74. The fish was actually a good idea in the end because they do need more varied diet. And they're actually kind of getting it. Okay, they're cold and can't cook. Oh yeah, these guys need some charcoal in the area, I see. And wood, yeah, okay, I see. That's fine. I suppose we can do that for them. Get a quick charcoal maker here, just a small one. It needs to be further away from the homes, otherwise they'll complain about noise or pollution. So over here. That might even be a bit too far away. Yeah, there's a dead guy over here, in the middle of the road. Okay, so we got the bad reservoir. Now we can connect the aqueduct. So I'm just gonna move it from up here. It's 41.5. So yeah, that's the plan. $261. Well, I mean, it could have been worse, alright? It's fine. How are they gonna build it straight through these rocks? This is actually marble deposit. Well, apparently they will. I would like to see that. Oh, I see, I see. Like this. Yeah, I can see it. Kind of over it. Interesting. Alright, alright. Can we donate anything? Oh yeah, 320 citizens, we can donate the gold. Make sure we have one large temples. Oh no. Now they want the larger temples. Oh no. And I haven't even unlocked that. Where's the large temple? Yeah, right here, 12. Okay, that's quite a lot of points. I'm not building their temples. I need other things first, alright? Come on, build an aqueduct. This seems like a slightly challenging, like, one to build. But okay, you do you. Yeah, we need the anti-gravity liquids, exactly, like in Alpha Centauri. Exactly. Hey, I've been told there were ancient aliens, so we could learn it from them. What are the ancient aliens when you need them? Go on. Oh, minus 15 dead bodies not being buried quickly enough. Alright, I think we'll need to handle that. Because that's bad. Okay, that's only 1 point. And that's 2 points. Okay. Preferred by wealthier citizens, I see. Alright, we'll build an undertaker. Okay, that's all under funeral services, right? So 15, oh no, 50 friggin' stone. Alright, fine. Probably just somewhere down here. Yeah, between this area and this area, that seems reasonable. Because we are getting a minus 15 penalty to health. Because of dead bodies. And it's only gonna get worse. However, we already have a lot of people working on the aqueduct right now. Can we prioritize this? Okay, we can prioritize. So let's prioritize the undertaker. I was wondering if you can prioritize. You can. Well, we're not actually burying them here. We'll be burying them elsewhere. Yeah, they can be fertilized. Yeah, the cheap fertilizer, you're not wrong. You're actually not wrong. You're not wrong. Okay. Right, then we need either a cemetery or a columbarium. Or both. So this is 45 stone. Okay. So this has more space, but the wealthier citizens prefer the cemetery. Right, so it should not be too close to actual homes. Where do we build it? Probably like here-ish? Or maybe like here-ish. It's not like it has to be close, it just has to be somewhere. So, I mean, that seems reasonable to me. Okay, I still plan to build up homes in this area because of that bad house. A little bit further away. Okay, this is fine. It doesn't have to be that close. It's not like the dead will be complaining. Still finishing that aqueduct. Straight for the marble deposit. Yeah, how exactly does that work? Apparently it does. And then we need a few more buildings to make the bad house work. And then they can stop complaining about not having a bad house. I think we need a third winery as well. We're not making wine nearly fast enough, but we have lots of pottery and lots of grapes. A terrible drought is upon us. May the gods have mercy. Well, we do have over 300 wheat saved up, so sounds like we'll be fine. Okay, are we done with that aqueduct yet? Wait. Oh, is it because of the drought? Wait, unable to extract water because water is lower than the intake pipe. Raise the water level above the intake pipe to extract water. Okay, that might be because of the drought, but I can modify the land a bit. So I think that works. Okay, will that work? That should work, hopefully. I don't want to like rebuild this whole thing. I think it's specifically because of the drought, because it let me build it in the beginning, and if it's not a valid location or a valid aqueduct, it will not let you place it to begin with. But it will modify the land. I actually kind of like this mechanic, the fact you can pay gold to terraform the land. And it takes time, it's not like instant. Oh yeah, a new governor. Risk of fire. Minus 20% food consumption. So wait, we can still reappoint the current one. Yeah, okay, let's reappoint the current one, that's fine. Okay, we're working on it. Oh, is he angry? Bro, can you piss off? Go away, please. Go away. Nobody likes you. Are we done yet? Is somebody working here? Somebody's working. I guess they'll be done when they're done. Oh, yeah, there's a drought, so... Yeah, we're not getting water because of a drought. Yeah. So I could modify this as well. If only to, like, future-proof against future droughts. It's only 13 gold. Here. Okay, let's do that. Yeah, this was all specifically because of the drought. Pretty bad timing on that. Yeah, that was pretty bad timing. And now we're getting like this yellow filter. Wait, this is the heroic age. Guys, we have entered the heroic age. That's what this is. That's why it's so bright and yellow. Clearly. Yeah, they're complaining. Unsurprisingly. Yeah, hey, blame the drought, not me, alright? It's not my fault. It's not my fault there's a drought. Okay, well, this one is working now. After our little project. I think the drought is gone. Okay, the drought is gone. Yep, here comes the water. There it is. There it is. Okay. And no more health penalty for dead bodies. Now, how about that bathhouse? We can actually finally get that done. Where was it again? Right here, right? No. Right here. Bath complex. So, oh yeah, we need a marble for that shit. Okay. Okay, alright. I spoke a little bit too soon. We don't have a marble deposit literally right next to us. We just need... Yeah, marble quarry. We already unlocked that. We just need a marble quarry. Where is it? Right here. Yeah, it's right here. So maybe a bit further away from the houses. Alright, there you go. Grab a road. Right here. We have a stockpile right next to it, so very convenient. Yeah, this is a super convenient deposit. Yeah, we need more marbles. I know, right? We don't need more marbles. There it is. Alright. Just need to wait to actually produce some. One should be more than enough. I don't think we need more than one. We don't need some huge amount. Just a little bit of it. Cold pole, hot pole. So hot pole requires 5. And it uses some charcoal. Right? I mean, we can get both. If the cold one is good enough, we'll get the cold one. Okay, we almost have the marble already. We just need one more. Go on. We got 271 fish. Okay, that's a lot of fish. Maybe you guys need more houses. Yeah, they could get some houses. Why not? Okay, why not? Let's build a house or two in here. And the road really quick. Just kind of for the future. Okay, we got the marbles. So let's build the cold pole. So... Okay, can it... Oh, we can... Wait, drag it? It doesn't technically have to be adjacent here. Wait, does it not to be adjacent? Wait, hold on. Distributes to connected bad buildings. Okay. Is there a different building here? So, hold up. Is there actually a different building that I'm not aware of? So, right here. Well, these are all the bad buildings. Under this area, basically. Bad library. Bad garden. Hot pole, cold pole. Yeah, I'm pretty sure they all need to be connected to each other. That kind of makes sense. I assume that that's the case from the beginning. You can technically place them anywhere. But okay, right here. They do need to be connected. I should probably just get rid of all this forest as well. We'll need to do that anyway. We got 344 citizens now. What's the next threshold? There isn't one right now. We still need to donate some bread and some wine. Yeah, they'll get angry if we don't do that eventually. If we're hit 51, I'll donate. It's just that we're also using wine as we make it. I might need a third winery to hit 51. Oh, well, yep, almost. I saw 50 for a second. Okay, we actually hit 50. Oh, there we go. So let's just make that offering. Oh yeah, the bill aqueduct of any land, nice. So that's plus 10 points. 26. Okay, so... minus 12. Trauma from recent invasion. What? Okay, bro. Okay. We'll worry about that later. Minus 5. Our citizens think the governor has been in power too long. Yeah, they still want a bad house. I think it was minus 14 earlier, now it's minus 10. So I assume it will go down once we expand the bad house complex. With other buildings. Like hot pole and some other stuff. Just need some more marble. We're working on it. For the bad library. Bad garden. Okay, bad library. So that requires 10 marble. Alright, while we're working on it, we can get a hot pole next. There, now we can get a hot pole. Right here. There you go. How many Chileans are there? 343 right now. Okay, here comes the hot pole. Hopefully that will make them a bit happier. Go on. Oh, we got 764 stone. Holy shit. Okay, we have a lot of stone now. Okay, look at all this stone. I like that you can actually see what materials are stored in the stockpile. What? Just had a big burp. Thanks for the update. Accumulate 1000 gold. We're rich. We are rich. We have oh, it's actually the cap, apparently. Okay. Hold up, hold up. I assume I can make this go higher, though. Or can I? Gold is not stored in normal storage. So I don't know if this is the actual cap. We could lower the taxes. We could do some terraforming. Yeah, maybe more tax offices will give us a bigger stockpile. I'm not sure. It doesn't say anything here about storing gold. Well, we can build one more tax office over here and see if it goes up. Right here. I don't think it will, but let's build one anyway. Yeah, these guys are not actually taxed yet. They've been a tax haven for a while. Not anymore. Sorry. Let's build that just outside of the well range. Like over here. No more tax haven. But we can lower the tax in that area. It's not exactly an attractive one. Okay, still minus 10 because of no bathhouse, even though I don't have a bathhouse. Very strange. Not entirely sure what's up with that. Maybe we just need every single building that's part of it. But that's 10 more points for unlocks. Okay, now I need 10 marble. We almost got 10 marble. With 10 marble, we can build the bat library. I don't have any other use for marble anyway. So that's what we'll do. So how's that tax office? It's almost done. Let's see if that increases our gold cap. Okay, there. 10 marble. So let's build the bat library. Right here. Go on. Yeah, they're waiting for stone, apparently. It's coming. It's coming. 15 people decided to stay. I think I might need more houses pretty soon at this rate. Yeah, let's build another house. Over here. Oh yeah, I think that, yeah, you might be right. The temple might do it. I do need a large temple, but that's 12 points. I don't really want to spend the 12 right now. We can get +5 from second guard tower. Yeah, let's build second guard tower because we can always just close it. Military. Infantry barracks. So, okay. It doesn't seem like we need any iron for the infantry barracks. We might need a weaponsmith. Yeah, I assume we'll need a weaponsmith. Anyway, let's just build second guard tower real quick. We can just turn it off. We already got one here. So we'll build one probably like over here. That seems reasonable. This is the area we invested the most money into, basically. So we can build a guard tower. Well, most resources, anyway. Okay, there's the library. That's done. Okay. Okay, there you go, there you go. Now the penalty for no bathhouse is gone. After we build the cold pole, the hot pole, and the bat library. Once we build all three, the penalty went away. Now it actually does count as a bathhouse. Alright, so there's the guard tower. I'm just gonna close it for now. Although, I guess we can afford the wages. Yeah, sure. We can open it. It's fine. The invasions happen pretty quickly sometimes, so might as well. Okay. Right, so complete. We can give gold. Make sure you have at least one weaponsmith. Well, we can do that. We can definitely do that. So that will require iron. I think that's under military. We do have iron over here. It should probably be in this area then. This is kind of the industrial area already anyway. So it kind of makes sense to me. Yeah, it makes sense to me. We'll just build it here. I might need more than one iron mine, however. And let's just build one more. At least one more. Probably 2 more, actually. Okay, let's get 2 more. Because that's also used for tools. And then we can get barracks. Will I send the Romans into space? Yeah, maybe. Maybe I will. We're at 400 population now. Alright, it's going up pretty quickly now. Fire. Oh, I bet it's up here. Yeah, it's up here. I'm gonna need more houses. I already kind of need more houses right now. And yeah, more pottery. We do have enough, just need to distribute it. Alright, another house. What about the bigger one? How much is that? 12? And then there's more stuff up here. 12 points is a lot. But we could do that. Yeah, that's a lot. Let's just build medium ones for now. So back here. Okay, good enough. Yeah, we'll probably want more stone roads as well. We have a shit ton of stone. Is there a better road still, or is that the top tier? No, that's the best road. Okay. Yeah, we should upgrade the roads for sure. Definitely for this area. And into the stockpile. We could still connect our fishing zone. But not yet. Let's just build the stone roads here. These roads are used a lot, so we definitely want stone roads here. Okay, that'll do. And down here. Much better. Look at all these people moving through here. Okay, that's a lot of people. The only thing that slightly annoys me is that, like, this road is not, like, it doesn't visually connect to the bridge. Which I find to be very triggering. I could demolish it and make it go like this. Like, through here instead of here. Hey, maybe we should actually do that. I know that out of all the things that I could have found annoying but didn't, this is the one. But yeah, this is actually the one. This is the one. I don't mind all the other stuff. But that's going too far. Oh, whoops. Wait, what was this again? I did not mean to demolish that. Wait, what was this? Oh yeah, I know. It was the funeral thing, right? Yeah, the Undertaker. Whoops. Where was it? Yeah, funeral services. It's fine. Hopefully nobody was inside. Okay, now it's actually connected, sort of. It's like not really visually connected here. They could have done a slightly better job with that. They could have done a slightly better job, but alright. I'll allow it. For now. For now. Yeah, okay, they want more wine. Pixie 8 idle. Yeah, it's forbidden to die right now. I know, right? It is forbidden to die right now. You know, there are actually places in the world where it's technically illegal to die. As in, you're not actually kind of allowed to die there. Mostly because of permafrost. So people can't really be buried. Okay, I think we're going to need way more grapevines. Like, way more. Oh yeah, there. We got the weaponsmith. Offering of 76 armaments, bro. That's a lot. So there's the weaponsmith. Now we can actually build barracks. 12 armaments per year. Alright. You know, I'm serious. Yeah, I don't mean whole countries, but for example, Svalbard is like that. People who are too old are legally required to move out. Because, like, people can't be buried there due to permafrost.
I do not think I could have predicted this outcome, though it is intriguing.
Right, so let's build barracks now. That should be under military. Yeah, infantry barracks. Employs support workers to train and collect food. Okay, that doesn't mention anything about, like, noise, so that can be anywhere, I guess. It could even be right here in the middle. That seems reasonable. Okay, sure, let's just build barracks here. Throw them to the polar bears, yeah. Yeah, polar bears are no joke. Don't mess with polar bears. So, infantry barracks. Let's see if they actually need something. Other than armaments, I guess. There are cavalry barracks as well. Are there, like, horses? Because I haven't seen that. There's no mention about that here. What's some of this other stuff? Thermal fracturing, iron ore mill. Okay. Fountain. Provides access to drinkable water and all the benefits of a well, but in a larger radius and with an added happiness bonus. Must be near a water tower to work. I see. I guess we'll unlock that large temple. Grand temple. Alright, well, we unlock the large temple. Let's build that really quick. 25 marble. Okay, we actually do have 27. Perfectly timed. I guess we'll have it here. Seems like kind of a perfect spot there. Alright, that's fine. We can have that here. Good enough. And the road or something. Yeah, we need to pacify the gods. And it looks like there's yet another temple after that. Because there's one more. There's a large temple, there's a grand temple, and it seems there's one more after that. Yeah, that's gonna be expensive. This one was already 25 marble. Yeah, Łódź is pronounced Łódź. It's because that's not actually L, it's a Polish letter, Eł. It's actually, I can type it in chat. Yeah, that's what it actually is. It uses 3 Polish letters. So that's not an L. It's an Eł. That's the letter, it's an Eł. Hence Łódź. And the last two letters are basically one consonant. It's why I don't say Wrocław. Well, I just did, I guess. How about Szczecin? Yeah, that's Szczecin. Hey. At least it's not Chrząszczy, Żywoszczyce, Powiat Łękołody, am I right? For the uninitiated. This is what I'm referring to. Yep. I mean, that's not a real one, but yeah. Which is impossible though. It's fine. Okay, the best way to remember Łódź is... It's like saying Łodziu without the U. That's Łódź. That's the best way to remember it if you're not Polish, I guess. So it's basically Łodziu, but without the U. That's literally what it is. Right, we have the temple, we can make an offering. Alright. 33 points now. So there's the temple. Console the gods. Wait, what? Oh, throw a magnificent festival in honor of this god. Increases citizens' happiness temporarily and gains favor. Okay. I guess we can do that. Jupiter? Sure. A more fitting place to honor me. Sure. God honor. Gods expect a certain level of honor and will become upset if it is not met. Oh no. Oh no. Old festival. 85 gold, 26 wine, 26 grapes. Okay. For each empty adjacent forum tile, the festival yields a +2 temporary happiness bonus. I see. I see. Well, we can have a forum here, I guess. I've not built any of that in a while, actually. Where's the forum? Right here. We can even build the more expensive one that uses marble. Sure, and we can expand it even more. There you go. So, -10. Oh, bad house again, bruh. I think it's some of the others complaining now. Yeah, I think it's some of the others complaining. Well, they can keep complaining. I built a friggin' bad house. They can shut up about it. We can get more houses back here. Just clear all this forest. Okay. I was about to make the so you're a Western Polish dude then. Yeah. What's going on here? Wait, what's going on? Oh yeah, they're missing iron. Well, I mean, we're working on it. How about the barracks? Oh, infantry barracks. Oh, they're still waiting for wood. Let's prioritize this. I thought it would be done by now, but apparently not. Go on. Why are you still waiting? Waiting for what? We have 200. How are you waiting? Okay, it's coming. Not my barracks, damn it. There. Okay. Not enough armaments stored here yet to recruit the unit. Okay, so we need 48 armaments total to recruit the unit. I see. Okay. Well, I guess we're kind of working on it. We're making 12 per year. And we need 48. So that will take 4 years. Oh, can you piss off? It's still this dude. It's always this dude. Almost always, anyway. Yeah, he sure likes being angry. He sure does. Yeah, time to order armaments. Yeah, I did already pay him before, but he's greedy. He's being greedy. Who could have seen that coming? Oh yeah, and we need a new governor. So this is the one we already had twice in a row. Should probably grab something else. Like this one. Alright. Can you go away? I'm not giving you money. You can stop asking. I'm definitely not giving you money. Alright, so we hit 400. Yeah, so a pretty interesting game. Now, this is still early access. So, I'm not quite sure what their plans are for the future here. But the concept is pretty interesting. I might actually play some more building type games in the next few weeks or months. I have quite a few in my backlog that I would like to at least check out at some point. So maybe we'll do that in some breaks between other stuff. But I think that might actually be it for today. Bit of a shorter stream. Because I am relatively tired and I got some stuff to do. But I think this was, yeah, I think we've seen enough here. It's a pretty interesting game. So I'm not sure what we'll do tomorrow. I guess we'll see tomorrow. Maybe XCOM, maybe something else. Yeah, Whiskerwood also looked pretty interesting. I might check that out. And definitely different from this. But yeah, that's gonna be it for today, so thanks everyone for coming, I really appreciate it. Hope you enjoyed it, and I will see you next time, probably around the same time as usual, which is 5 PM Central European, or 11 AM Eastern Standard Time. So thanks again, and I'll see you next time. Bye-bye, have a good one.